Hello, 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 Caesar, Beetles, Kitty, Cat, Sarah, and Glurpy. How are you guys doing? I'll be with you in just 1 second. Um, and I am not currently watching the tourney. It's intense at the moment, huh? Who's playing today? I actually don't even know who made it through yesterday. Also, hello. I had to make a last minute scurry to go and grab something that I suddenly realized was not in the room. I swear, half the time it's my glasses, sometimes it's my phone, sometimes it's my water. Today it was my entire laptop that I have up. Suddenly looked over and I'm like, okay, time to refresh stream. Where's the computer? Welcome to my life. Um, watching Invictus v Elysium. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an interesting matchup for sure. I am indeed quite a silly lass Glurpy. I am indeed. Something something, losing one's head if it wasn't attached to one's body, something something. But today's been a good day, honestly. I got some stuff done, which is good because we have an early stream tomorrow. Because Danganronpa Chapter 3 trial is tomorrow. Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3 trial, I should say. Let me get my headphones. Anyway, and venomous great. Oh my god, I just. Sorry, I got like audibly jump scared by Astri suddenly playing her lute in my ear. I forgot that I had the game open in the background and that startled me. Great. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Subscribing for your 6th month. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And Astri, will you stop going vrum in my ear? It startled me. I am a gentle creature. Uh, let me do one thing and then we will get started. And Caesar, I saw you saying that you were checking on your Wi-Fi, but you're still having some issues. Yeah, I find with this sort of game, really any like peer-to-peer sort of game, you can usually either survive having like bad internet or a Wi-Fi connection instead of wired. But having both often leads to issues. Have you been able to figure out if it's like what the issue is, if it's something that is affecting you, like your area or like your house specifically, or because that's strange that you're having that much issue. I'm also getting my rules message to pin in chat. There we go, got that. Okay. Okay. Let me do this and get the game up. Anyone who wants to hop in can right now. I have the lobby open even though you guys can't see it. Okay. Let me do this. And you can have gameplay audio in just a moment. Raise my chair just a skosh. A Street once again bringing out that loot. There we go. Okay. And it's gonna be a 2v8 gaming Glurpy. I love me some 2v8. Let's see. Also just got something that I'm noshing on. Something's off about my whole setup. And I can't put my finger on it. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Just trying to make it so that I can see the screen decently well. And, my microphone is not blocking me or my vision. I'll call this good enough. Guys, if anyone... Ooh, I'm kinda loud. Let me try to fix that. Actually, maybe if I move the mic away a little, this will be better, because I can just be a little louder. Okay, guys, as usual, let me know if there are any issues with audio, whether it be my own or, the balancing of it in relation to the game. I'm definitely gonna be complaining about my seating setup for at least one match, because I can tell there's something off about my left arm placement, and that's okay. It means I have an excuse. And we all need those sometimes. So let me get you some gameplay audio. And I will ready up. And as usual, guys, good luck, have fun. If you want to join in, y'all know what to do. It was because your Wi-Fi was in your old house for like 3 years. When you moved to your new house, started bugging out. Because you moved to a different location and wasn't used to it. I'm not really sure how that would work, but also I don't have a technical enough, like, knowledge of Wi-Fi to debate, so I guess I'm gonna let it go. Okay, guys, we're gonna dodge this lobby. Caesar and Grape. We're dodging that there lobby. Because if you didn't see, in chat, somebody said, all bill or you get sandbagged. And I do not negotiate with terrorists. Caesar, do you copy? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Caesar's here. It's Grape. It was Grape who wasn't here. Oh, my God. Oh, that was funny. Anyway. You know, it's just like, it's really, it's dumb. It's like 3 Reddit flags, you know, Sarah? Like, there's... make one, like, Sussy Baka comment in pregame, that's one thing. But that comment, it says so many things. 1, it means that they want to do a bit where everyone's Bill. 2, they don't want to do it in a hee-hee-ha-ha way because they are actively threatening to be a bad teammate if you don't agree to their bit. Number 3, it doesn't even have regard for the fact that there are console players who cannot see chat. It's like 3 levels of, you know what? I don't have the patience in my life to deal with your type of energy today. Have fun, dude. Not today, Satan. Not today. Hey, great. I'm glad we gotcha. You had someone create 5 accounts to send you hate today? Oof. Hello, Cyanar. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. That's absurd, though. I think my 2 worst things so far that I've had is, one, I had someone who was hacking and had my TTV name, and they were playing whatever killer I was playing at the time, and I had 3 or 4 survivor groups in a row come in and tell me. And I think I know exactly who it was because I had faced a hacker 2 days prior who just like made life unpleasant. So I'm pretty sure it was them. But then when I switched to Survivor, they cut it out and stopped, and that was like, obviously best case scenario would be them getting like hardware banned, but that's not going to happen. So best case scenario was they got bored and moved on. Other than that, there was one like determined person who said something nasty in pregame lobby. I dodged, and then they came on like in 3 different accounts with like single letter alternates in their name to say the exact same message in chat, and then I think they gave up after I just gave no reaction and banned them. People are absurd, to say the least. Hey, I got a purple med kit. I got a purple med kit. I got a purple med kit. But I miss the days where purple med kits meant anything. Hello. People be both crazy and cringe, not in the fun way. God, I love when a scout is getting chased and it's just like constant aura on the killer. Throw back to the first couple 2v8s when you could still reveal killers while they were undetectable up to and including Wraith. But, okay. Nice save. Whoever got it. Not what I was looking for. Thought I heard the Chucky giggles for a second. But I don't think I did in hindsight. Okay. Whoop. We're doing gens, we're doing gens, we're doing lots of gens today. The reason we're not popping this gen is because, I'll get revealed the moment we do. Oh. No, I kinda didn't notice that the cage was right here. One second, guys. Hashtag bad strammer mode. Well, I assess the surrounding area. Locking in, locking in. How the rest of Danganronpa go? You know, Sarah, I don't think we ended too long after you last talked, because we were just, finishing the investigation to get to the trial. And, R.I.P. Ibuki indeed. And, yeah, so I don't think there's any front-runner opinion of who done it, in terms of chat's opinion. I obviously know who done it. But yeah, I think it's kind of a mystery right now, and I'm looking forward to starting the trial tomorrow. You missed so much due to being asleep. Yeah, luckily, really all you missed was, well, us finding the bodies and doing the investigation. So it's kind of funny because, ironically, if there's two ways, technically more, but two main ways people play this game. They either pay a lot of attention during the investigations and loosely try to solve it themselves, or two, they don't pay at all attention during the investigations and let the game explain to them the answer during the trials. Both have their pros and cons to watching people play those ways for different reasons. So, honestly, going into the trial without any of the investigation, you may as well know the same information that some YouTubers have going into the trials. Oh, is this everyone? Nice. What? You know what? Never mind, then. I was planning on looking to see if there was a hatch nearby, but not while I'm exhausted. You did say you didn't believe she did it to herself. That is possible. There's... let's put it this way. There's definitely some evidence that we found that you can draw some interesting conclusions from. But you have to think about those pieces of evidence in the right way. And that's kind of one of the cool things about all the Danganronpa games is you usually do have enough pieces of the puzzle where if you arrange them properly in your head, you can figure out the answer. It's just about asking those right questions. God, I might have to go get more ketchup. It seems I've hit basically empty on this particular bottle. You know what? Let's join the Medic Guild. Who do I want more items on? You know what? Let's do a Robin Meg match. Gosh. Yeah, I am actually, if I seem quiet right now, it's not just because I'm eating. It's also because I keep weighing different thoughts in my brain that I want to say about Danganronpa, and I keep having to go, no, don't say that. It's too much information. Like, because you know how there's a line where when you're showing people the first time, you can either be total, like, give no information, you can give, like, very subtle little, like, wink wink nudge nudge hints, and those can vary on a scale. I basically just have a couple of those in my brain right now, and I'm like, no, I don't want to give any sort of wink wink nudge nudge. I technically gave one last night in the sense that but it's so not even related to the game itself. I basically just warned everyone, do not get your hopes up about this execution. It is almost unanimously considered the worst execution in the series. Which, like, it's really not a spoiler because it's just kind of a meta thing of, I like to prepare people. I'm like, look, think about how bad it could be and just know you're gonna feel more disappointed. It's not even that it's bad, it's just so disappointing. It's like, really? This is what you gave us? Really? 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 And that's the best way to put it. And yes, they know how much everyone hates it. But that's not what basically this chapter ends in a very intriguing way. It's kind of like one of the first big what the F is actually going on here moments of this game in particular. Okay, well, dude. I wish I had paid attention to where the first gen popped. I ran into Mr. Whiskers. Chill, Meg, chill. It's just a hook. Or cage. I said technically, like, 2 hooks. Maybe it is worth screaming over. Nice. If you guys missed what I did there, I gave the Meg that was injured on that jet a drive-by half heal. And someone else just finished the heal. Can I add something spicy in here? Pretty please, princess. Okay, that's spicy in the sense that it's good for the team, but... That way he doesn't feel tethered to me. And this is isolated enough that I'm confident I'll be able to do the whole heal without us getting interrupted. I'm gonna see if I can Commodious toolbox myself to victory. Well, that was an unexpected consequence of that. Huh. Well, Ada Wong's dead. You know what? I'm not gonna risk. Okay, I didn't actually mean to leave. I meant to stand at the border. Jeez. Look at those yummy, yummy blood points. Delicious. Can't wait to feed it to Amanda. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Blood makes the grass grow. Kill, kill, kill. Also, Grape, I want you to know, I did see your cry for help, and I kind of cracked up when I noticed it. Because when I saw it, I was already, like, getting jumped by Mr. Whiskers. Because I had been keeping an eye on you, like, am I gonna be the one who has to go get that uncaged? And then Wesker noticed me. You barely made it out. Well, I'm glad you did, gamer. Like I said, I accidentally ended up dipperoni-ing cheesing. Not, like, unlike the last time where I left you, where I actively left fully aware and then realized I shouldn't have. This time, I just got executed. Which was partially because I was having a flashback to yesterday where I got RPD'd. AKA forgetting that the exit gate is further away than you expect on that map. No, I do not have any more sandwich. That has been devoured. I ate one the first day and then the other the second day. I do have some more zebra popcorn that I'll probably grab for dessert. And or some ice cream. Ooh, and I'm out of focus. Huh. The camera is being quite rude at the moment. Come on, handy dandy, high contrast, desperate measures. I think I got it just in time. I might be about to lose it. Oh well. I'm out of focus, I'm out of focus. Them's the breaks. Hello, hello, Dismas. Things are quite good here. I hope things are likewise good with you. We're having a good weekend and... Well, that was stressful. Okay, nice. I'd like to go reset a pallet, but not while I'm revealed. Okay, now I'll do it. Oh, and this is a decent pallet to have as well. Oh my god, is someone not getting saved? Okay, good, they are getting saved. Okay, let's see if we can help her. Wait, did she give up? I don't know if Rebecca's, okay, yes, Rebecca's also first took, so this is good. So we'll hide our auras at least. Nice. Okay, that was actually the right move. Let's bring back this pallet. Okay. They took... Okay. Well, sorry, people. I just brought him to. It took my pallet throw from me, and then I couldn't even vault it because it didn't even throw. Third time's the charm. I have an event you're hosting tomorrow, so you're excited for that? What event? What event, or what kind of event?
Somebody help.
Thank you. You know, this is honestly a decent palette because it connects to that tile. I think we're getting really unlucky with the gens they're patrolling. I think the wrong people are committing to gens at the wrong time. Which is just a luck-based thing, honestly. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? Let me grab the hello medkit. Thank you. Alright, now we do a group reset. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna reset that. Let's see, what else can I reset over here? If there's anything even worth resetting. Should I reset something at main, or... Oh, I thought you had a gen over here that was being worked. He wasn't one of the people on a gen. That's so unfortunate, actually. I didn't even know the other guy was over here. Let's see. Okay, oh, that gen is what they were working? Oh my god. Okay, well good. We brought him over here. Hell yeah. I think they actually pop it. Oh, and it's you guys. Hell yeah. Good job, dudes. Was that like the only gen that was over there or something? Guys, I need to go take like an allergy pill, which is really funny because I literally said to Mama Marcus earlier today, hey, I need to remember to take an allergy pill. Oh my god. Yeah, it didn't help that we had a teammate either give up or AFK, like, immediately. Because I saw her get uncaged and then just not move, so... No, honestly, Sarah, I think it has something to do with, like, the filters, for the heating. Because it happened last year, too, during winter. And it was happening at the start of winter, and now it's happening again. So I'm wondering if it's just because I'm using a lot of the heat lately because of how cold it's been. I will be back in just like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run and take that real quick. Okay, for real. Okay, for real. Also, can I just say, honestly, this Wraith might have the right idea with doing a banner and not having the badge, so you just get to see the full art. It kind of looks cool. Okay. Oh my god, guys. No wonder I felt like I'm looping through water. I have my DPI on my Danganronpa slash Huntress DPI setting, and not my Survivor slash M1 Killer DPI, which is a couple thousand higher. Oh, that's actually really funny. I've since rectified the situation, and perhaps now we'll be able to get good. Scrubs. Sorry, I'm when I focus achieved, focus achieved. Title of my memoir. Hopefully. And hello, yes, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. You love to watch me slay Huntress and 2v8. So funny enough, when I play Huntress, I tend to get like fish in a barrel, like overwhelmed, where basically the more survivors there are, the less likely it feels like I am to actually hit them. I just often feel like when there are a bunch of survivors in front of me, I wind up throwing and splitting the difference between all of them. Throwing is in the hatchet, not like the match, but that too. Oh. Oh, I'm realizing I should have kept my plate from before. I could have put my popcorn on it. But yeah, I think I will end up doing a killer 2v8 day this go around, but I'm a lot more likely to do it if behavior ends up extending 2v8 an extra week. Also, I want you guys to know I'm 99% sure that Mama Marcus is so truing me, saying the more people there are, the more likely I am to miss. I need that to be acknowledged. She out here is like casually roasting me, or agreeing with my own roasts. Ah. Ayo, a green thingy-mabob and shack. Oh my god, hello? What in the rubber band was that? Ayo. Why are you guys protect the president? Oh my god, I got stuck. Why am I getting protect the presidented? Oh, hey, there's a blue thing in here. Well, thank you guys. Oh my god, what's the spirit doing right next to this cage? Oh god! I'm shocked that Dracula didn't get it before. Oh! And the killer's GC'd. Honestly, I hope it's a Dracula because Spirit Bot is terrifying. Okay. The other one also DC'd. Hey, 33 away. Hell yeah, Glurpy. You're entering that final stretch, huh? Well, if you need a survivor team to go grind some blood points with, who won't judge you if you cleanse totems, unless they're my totems. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Mostly. You hit him in the left. Unfortunate. Life is simply unfair. Oh, you're joining? Okay, here, guys, we're gonna back out then. Oh my god, Glurpy, I didn't understand that the 33 thing was a joke. Like a double meaning joke. No, it wasn't. That's actually amazing, because literally what happened was I saw you say, wait, no, I was going, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it was just a joke, or like a double meaning. That's so funny, though, that you happen to be 33 away. Because at first I just thought it was one of life's little coincidences. Guys, can I share something? And I don't know if you'll be able to find this funny. Because honestly, I don't know how I should feel about it. Well, hello, Nictus. Thank you for being on a 30 stream watch streak. Welcome back. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Not watch or not listen, but watching. Well, hello, all the same. Oh, but guys, I have a story to tell you. And like I said, I don't know what the vibes are about this story, okay? When I don't even remember where I first heard this joke, but I can tell you the approximate age I was. I was somewhere between the ages of 9 and hold on. I'm trying to see if I think I could have been 8 when I made this joke or heard this joke for the first time. I would guess between the ages of 9 and 13 is when the first part of the story occurred, okay? Hello, GeoGir, on a 70 stream streak. That is so crazy and amazing, and welcome back. I hope you've continued to enjoy your time here, and it means the world that you're on a 70 stream streak. Enjoy the lurk, and howdy, howdy. I'm also, once again, falling out of focus. Falling off. I should really set up shelves behind me so it's not pasty white against pasty white, because according to Clutch, that's probably part of the issue. Also, it makes my hands look extra sweaty, which I don't want. Sorry, I know that I'm telling this story in a very disjointed way now, but that's where we're at. Okay, so back to it. I'm somewhere between the ages of 9 and 13, if I had to guess. At some point I'd heard a joke. In my brain, I heard it on That's So Raven, but I didn't. And when I tell the joke, you'll know why I wouldn't have heard it on a Disney show. But that's why I have a general idea of the age I was when I heard it, because I must have been watching like an episode at that time. Like, anyway, point is, I don't know where I heard it. I probably heard it on the playground. I was probably 10. I just sneezed a lot. Hi, I'm back. I reset myself by sneezing. Oh. Anyway, thank you, Sarah. So I tell my joke to Mama Marcus. Again, I am somewhere between the ages of 9 and 13. And this joke that I have heard, which I can only assume was probably in middle school on the playground, or possibly in a classroom, was, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was a registered 6 offender. Actually, I think I was in like exactly 6th or 7th grade, so I was 11 or 12 years old. Anyway, I told that joke, which I thought was very clever, because I was at that perfect age of being able to identify the wordplay, but without being old enough to understand why my mother would probably not appreciate her 11 or 12-year-old making the joke, which is where I decided I must have been. She was not happy. She was like, you never tell that joke. That's a horrible joke. You don't make light of that sort of thing. That was the big reveal. Since then, if she had heard, and obviously I think a lot of that was context of the fact that, like I said, I was 11 or 12, and also she was less encountered fewer of the classic internet TM things at that point. She had not been internetified yet, is the best way to put it. Anyway, fast forward to not even 2 months ago now. Okay? I forget if I was listening to a conversation in person or if I was overhearing someone talk about it. I forget what the exact context was, but I was hearing someone tell a story. Oh, I remember what it was. I was on the, so just so you guys know, I'm talking about Amazon's Alexa, but I will be henceforth referring to it as the wiretap, because that is what I call it, in order to not activate it. So anyway, I was on the wiretap subreddit because I wanted to see if other peoples were having issues with the recently-ish released wiretap plus that has been basically getting forced onto people. And the upshot was that, yeah, a lot of other people were having issue. And one person actually said that when they had their 6 and 8-year-old kids ask the wiretap for a joke, the wiretap told the joke that I told my mother when I was 11 or 12. And so now I don't know how I feel about that joke. Anyway, there's no point to the story, but it was just a very fascinating two moments in time meeting for me. I don't get there in time. I don't know why I thought that would work any better for me. Anyway. Hello, Billalord. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend and... oh, Grape, you're in trouble, huh? I don't even know which one's you, and I'm sure that person doesn't either, but, they're not gonna get to you either way. And this is one of the reasons I hate RPD in this mode. Oh, wow. I got sent away. That's crazy. Oh my god, Grape. You died first cage, death cage. That is crazy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, I wasn't expecting the zooming blight. Hello there, Molly is here. You did your polls and they're finished? Hell yeah. Me start. An encounter where you say Levins or Robins are better at the game. More people said they see fewer Robins. What? Wait, that's seriously what 11 chose to do in that moment? That's crazy. Yeah, someone needed to start moving to that side of the map a lot earlier. I mean, yeah, 11 gave up, but, like, she gave up when... like, most people will at least still play for Hatch at that point, you know? Like, just sitting on the gen is so... I don't know, that's like... if you're gonna get that pissed at the game, why are you playing the game? That's where I'm at, you know? Like, I don't get it. Like, that's just like, okay, if people are getting slugged out or stuff, then I get it. But the game is still progressing normally. Like, you just let people die in the cages. I'm kind of, it's just kind of, it's weird, you know? It's just weird. But more people say they see fewer Robins, more 11s, and that essentially Robins are better when they see them. Nice. That's funny that, it seems pretty consistent. You know, I think I'm gonna switch to medic because, I think we only had one medic last game, and I think that really was rough for the team because people who choose non-medic classes will often just not go for saves if they're more than an inch away because, oh, there are medics, they'll get them, without remembering that there's only one medic. Or if the one medic in play doesn't realize they're the one medic in play and they wind up committing to, like, the wrong gen at the wrong time or something, that can also happen because they don't realize that they're, like, expected to be the only person getting saves for the most part. It's a rough balance. Hey, Gear Stalker is no longer as it once was, Cyanar. You can no longer be the classic slug all deer stalk Bubba. Oh yeah, Glurpy. I love, basically, if I'm a medic and I see another medic getting chased, I'll basically always just run by and give them the ability, just in case theirs is up. It's so chef's kiss. Ugh. Well, you know, sorry you say that, but the big asterisk at the end of that claim is the if she's paying attention at the correct moment. I'm just gonna help Commodius this toolbox this gen before the first downs come in. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah, I didn't do that right. I was doing that based off of normal phase times, not 2v8 phase times. I forgot that they're like super long. Let me get some blood points, and then I'll go get saved. Look, at 3 times multiplier, 1.5 million, 1.5k BP becomes like 4.5k BP. Hashtag worth. Hi, Glurpy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for coughing. There are like 2 or 3 gens over there that have a lot of progress. Oh, you were mending. Oh, damn, they got sent away with that. That is not what I thought was about to happen. Is someone on this gen? Okay, you are good. I have no idea who I'm getting here. Okay, good. Someone else got you. Good try. Let's see. They may lose another gen. It'll be close. Oh god! I don't know why I took my hands off the keyboard, but I did. Thank you. Hey. Oh, I see. Saw Tommy go by. I feel bad just being part of the clump of people over here, but as long as people are getting— No, Glorpy! Oh, 7 gamer. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, you know, yeah, you take it. I like my beam. Oh my god. Damn, that really just happened right here, huh? No wisdom. Ah, that's so funny. I had to try, though. I really just thought she was gonna break the pallet like a big dum-dum. But you know what? We got a couple people out, and that's all that matters, baby. I feel like I mentally started dozing off during that match. Let me... You know what it is? It's literally just my eyes being burny. Something about that, it makes me have... Okay, this sounds so dumb, but it's how the body works. I think I'm having that, like, physiological experience of, you know how when you're tired, obviously your eyes get kind of burny? I think that I'm experiencing, like, the allergy symptoms, and my body is going, oh, so we're tired? No, we're not. Hey, Sable, absolutely. Hop on in. You were dozed off from the start of that match. Okay, Glurpy, I swear. Ever since they changed the color scheme of that map, although I agree it was a good choice from, like, a game design standpoint, I stopped being able to navigate that map when they changed the color scheme. Seriously. I will think I'm on one half of the map, and I'm on the exact opposite. Gosh, unironically, Sarah and Glurpy, that's what I say about Meg, my cat. I'm like, she is just a little girl, and the world is very, very big. Jokes aside, one of the weirdest things about growing up, which is a phrase I use pretty often, I feel like, is being able to look back at a particular, like, life stage of yours and remember exactly how you felt in that moment and how different it, like, you feel. Well, hello there, Just Nessa. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend, and how goes? I'm, actually, we're talking about the world being very large, and, one of the weirdest, like, I'm gonna use the word sensation. One of the weirdest sensations I can remember having is, like, just remembering how big everything felt when I was a kid. From the extent of driving and feeling like you're almost like in a bubble going from location A to location B and nothing outside of your bubble feeling real, to having to, like, stand on counters to reach the top cabinet because everything's designed for adults TM. It goes. Oh, well, I'm glad that it's at least keeping on, gamer. Things are pretty okay over here. I think we're about to be dealing with a stealth slinger, as is off. Ooh, thank you. I'll take it. Oh my god! I'm about to get double teamed. I can smell it. Never mind. He has other plans. Ooh, I found a green herb. Tonic, excuse me. The weirdest sensation you've had was when your legs fell asleep on the toilet. You know, that is a weird sensation. I can't disagree. Okay. was rude. Getting yoinked out of my run. I'm not making it anywhere.
I'll see you dead.
You missed the game. Hit 8K hours and retired. Well, I'm curious. When was your retirement? Because, depending on how long ago it was, things have changed a lot in recent years. Oh my god, one of the killers is having massive ping spikes, just so you guys know, at clocking in at over 300. My money's on Wesker because my chases with him felt a little weird. But it could also be the Slinger, and that would be worse. Oh, you know what? I need to get the, I need to spritz myself to get the ick off. Oh wow, why did I guess fat fingered left click and canceled my opening of the chest. What is happening? Was he bugged? I think he was bugged. I thought he was just like aiming, staring down the barrel like a freak. I think he was just bugged. That was fascinating to witness. July 21st, 2025. I think you loaded for 30 minutes, then went to another game. Yeah, this game is best experienced, and not necessarily like small doses, but not necessarily huge ones either. Unless you happen to be of the particular brand of brain rot that just loves it for some reason. It's me. I'm the particular brand of brain rot. I wonder if they ate that one green flower tonic thing I saw before. I'd assume yes, right? Yo, they didn't! I'm cracked. I can't believe my memory did something for me. Love to see it. Love to see it. I swear, speaking of like gamers losing me and then finding me, I swear something about this skin. I feel like I noticed 8,000% more often in this skin compared to Red Tory skin. Even on maps like this, where I feel like it should at least help me a little bit in terms of blending. I don't know why I really thought he was about to check my generator. I just fully believed it in my heart of hearts. Hold on, wait. Never mind. I was gonna try to set up for a save there. Uh-oh. I guess I shouldn't be ratting quite as hard at this point because I'm no longer Death Hook, but like... Something about 2v8 unlocks my rat mode that I don't often have in 1v4. Unless I'm playing with Fixated, rather. New brain rot on our creators now. Same brain, different game. Oh, you know, I've been... This is a little off topic, but I've been trying to figure out if after Danganronpa, or maybe even while playing through Danganronpa, if I don't want to add, like, a game to the schedule that we maybe play once a week, whether it be some sort of cozy game like Stardew Valley or Minecraft or something like that, or like an RPG like something like Cyberpunk, or oh my gosh, Deathloop is one game I've bought when it was on sale that I really wanted to play. Doesn't help that it has that one song that I absolutely adore called Pitch Black. Countdown one round, pitch black. 3 clicks to midnight, who's it gonna be? 2 shots to freedom, is it you or me? Time is ticking fast, there's no coming back. Count down 1 round, I missed the skill check. Count down 1 round, pitch black. Anyway. Yes. Oh my god, another one? Don't you eat it? You could take it too, you know. God, I can't believe I'm gonna make these people hook me 5 times. I genuinely find it funny when the same person eats all of the green tonics. I don't know why. That just appeals to my post-ironic slapstick sense of humor, where it's like, yeah, you have to hook me 5 times. Now they've all been eaten. I'm going to starve. Meanwhile, Jeffrey, the other death hook person, is fighting for his life. I'd love to go save him, but he's across the map. Yeah. Hey, yo. Hello there. Oh god, I don't know what that laugh was. I'm afraid to get learning in the gang and hiding drugs. I shall chill and watch the murder. Murder, she wrote. A murder most foul. Well, enjoy your absolute chill pill of a night from the sound of it. I am cringe and I am valid. I am cringe and I am valid as I use the term. Never mind. Either way, I appreciate you spending your time here in my corner of the internet. Welcome in. And for anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream this game every day other than Tuesdays. Most nights we go from about 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern. Mondays and Saturdays, hint hint, tomorrow's Monday, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, do some DBD for until around 5 to 6 p.m. Then we switch over to our story-based game, which is currently Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, my favorite game in one of my favorite series. I assume Sable's out. I'm out if he is. I'm gonna assume he's fine because he likes to play with fire with Hatch and he's not in Chase. Exactly, Sarah, exactly. Gosh. Also, guys, tomorrow, when during our little break that we take, I'll have to poll you guys again to see if you want to keep watching the Minecraft 1,000 players simulate civilization video. Or who knows, maybe everyone who will be there tomorrow will be people who didn't watch the first part. God, I'm telling you, if you haven't seen it, it is absolute cinema. I'm even gonna link it right now because it's that worth watching. It's a couple hours long. It's worth your time. It is a movie. Cinema experience. You think I'm overselling it, but I'm not, and that's the fun part. It's actually just good enough that I can hype it. Installing the game right now. Think 2 hours and you'll be face deep in the deep and delicious chocolate cake. I'm sorry, I was actually rereading the messages to make sure that I understood properly. So, to be clear, you're about to delve into the world that is RuneScape, yes? That is, I think I mentioned before, but RuneScape and WoW both crossed my peripherals as, like, a teenager. And I never downloaded RuneScape, but I did download WoW, and then I got super confused and overwhelmed and ended up deleting it. And honestly, genuinely probably for the best. Knowing what I know now about WoW, if I had gotten addicted to that game, I think I would have been worse off in the long run. I think maybe I wouldn't have picked up some of my bad coping mechanisms, but I almost feel like the WoW derealization coping mechanism would have kicked in like times a million, and it would have been the best and worst thing to ever happen to me, I feel. Either of the games, honestly. You've never played or watched Minecraft? Minecraft is a gem of a game. I haven't touched it much in recent years. I played it back when it was first, back in the day, TM. Like, anyone who's followed the game long enough will know what I mean when I say this. I had been playing for a while at the point that I remember when they added emeralds, like, and it was a new block. I think the Nether existed when I started playing. I don't remember. Oh my Jesus Christ! Okay, she called that one. Tiffany goes for it. Tiffany goes for it. That startled me. I think it also reset my brain to factory settings. I almost said factory settings. Also, I think this is our first Nemi of the day, which honestly, I'm glad that they didn't buff his actual chase kit when they buffed his zombies. Because if they had done both at the same time, I think people would enjoy playing him a lot more right now. Whereas, because of the zombies being the only kit buff, they don't actually make the experience of playing him any better. Like, from the Nemesis's perspective. Like, he's not gonna feel the difference, between pre and post buff. Whereas survivors going against him do feel it. Something he would say. Okay, you know what's funny? Eagle-eyed viewers may have noticed the tag in chat, or the tag of the stream that is Snoopid. Allow me to share why I have the tag Snoopid on stream. See, that's the other reasons I really don't like Nemi zombies, because they have audio occlusion absolutely busted, where you will not hear them through walls. But there was one time where, I forget what I was talking about, but I was saying something and I called myself stupid, and then I went, you know what, I have to stop saying this. I'm gonna stop calling myself stupid. I'm not snoopid. So in trying to say I'm not stupid, I instead said I am not snoopid. And that's why the stream is now tagged Snoopid, because some jokes write themselves. Sniper stupid? Nope, I was just saying I'm not stupid. I'm gonna stop calling myself stupid. I'm not snoopid. Wait, where's the person in a cage this whole time? Are they like invisible somewhere? No, someone got them, okay. Hold on. Let me try to Commodious this gen. You know, I can't tell you what I was thinking there. And the reason for that is another tag in stream. It's called No Thoughts Head Empty, guys. It's, warning delivered. Warning delivered. I have no, there's, to quote a character named Emily, whose last name I don't recall at the moment, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for this. Please, Emily, just try to understand. Understand the palm of my hand, bitch. Oh, fun fact, that scene from Until Dawn I saw on, Garpino! On Tumblr. And it is the reason I played the game, because it was just so iconic. Whoop. Well, that's weird. I need to check my auto mod settings because sometimes they catch the most random things. Hold on. If you can pick yourself up, you gotta do it. Nice. Also, Glorpy, it is more than okay. IRL stuff is always more important. And to be fair, it's technically possible that one of them could have downed you to just keep you out of the way, and the other one could have just found you and then caged you as a result. I got stuck like a bozo. Oh, I tried to wave. I mean, it didn't matter, but... Okay, okay. Hello, friend. It's me, Mario. Susan, you gotta get out of here. Oh, I did not do that right. I didn't do it right at all. No, and Susan's here! How dare you, Susan? How dare you? Oh, wait. Get wrecked, Susan! What? I did not aim proper. And that's my bad, before anyone else's. I tried so hard, didn't get far enough. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm on the ground, won't make a sound. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm dead in the cage. Welcome to the show. No, Glurpy! Oh, you know what'll make everyone feel better? Let me go see if I can kidnap one of the cats. Let me see if Meg and or Elodie is available for scooping. Give me 1 second. I brought an Ellie. My sweet baby. She and Meggie are both cuddled up in front of the fire. She says, Mother, why did you remove me from my warm cuddle place? Here. Do you guys mind if we stop watching for a moment so that Ellie can take the center of the stage? Precious baby. Are you sweet baby? Are you my sweet Ellie bug? She says, Mother, return me to the fireplace. Like for snuggles, not for anything else. Here, guys, I'm gonna go put Miss Ellie back down. Say goodbye, Ellie bug. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here, I'll be right back, and then I'll start engaging with y'all again. I am reading chat, I guess. I want to, make sure I deliver Ellie back to her bed. And by bed, I mean little cardboard scratchy thing. looks like I returned to tragedy in motion. And a weird game indeed. Oh yeah, Sarah, have you gotten any updates on the shenanigans of yesterday? Because that was crazy. And Caesar, to answer your question, honestly, it really doesn't do much of anything. It gives you a little diamond next to your name, and lets you know that you are... It's basically a way of showing that people have, in some way, shape, or form, like, contributed in a really meaningful way to this channel. And for the channel point redeems, it's a way of showcasing in terms of, like, watch time and stuff that someone's been hanging around for a while, and... Yeah, and unless someone does something, like, that massively breaks, like, my stream rules, even if they don't show up anymore, I'm not gonna... It's the sort of thing that I'm not gonna take away from anyone, so... They can swing by however many years later and be like, look, it's a me, a VIP, tee-hee. And yeah, the way it works is I made the first 5 available for 100,000, and now every time one gets bought, it'll go up 100,000 because they are limited in number.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Golden Retriever found this, still can't find a date. That's... Then again, there's that whole additional level of finding people to date, like, period, at that point. Other than using the apps, which, as Sarah and I were talking about last night, I will sometimes go through the habit of download, look at them, and within 24 to 48 hours end up deleting them because I'm like, just the app itself. Not the people on it, but the app itself feels like red flags. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. The girl did block you. Can't say I'm shocked. Oh, and I see you when you get back, gamer. And goodbye, Caesar. Thank you for the matches. I hope you had fun. And, cheese. I don't know why, but that comment, Sarah, is giving big, we could be killed, or worse, expelled vibes. She was an awful girlfriend, and worse, bad at RuneScape. Thank you. No, I'll take it. Ooh, there's a blue one. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, this Ace and I are on the same wavelength. Oh hey, this is you, Sable. Oh, a green one. Ooh, okay, both killers are on that side of the map, then I'm actually gonna start moving in. They're not a medic, right? That's a good loop, actually. It's longer than it seems at first. That's not one that a slinger could shoot over. He heard! I realized too late that he was gonna be close enough to hear me walking in. Oops. You saw nothing, you saw... You know, there are worse things I've done in this game. I've been more confident doing dumber things. Oh, I wonder if my green one is still there. Hold on. I just remembered because they've been on this side of the map, like, the whole time since I found it. So, there's a good chance that they haven't found it. It's still there, but he might be about to see it. Okay, I just wasted like a third of that flashlight to a quarter of that flashlight. Hello? Oh wait, that's something I noticed a lot of yesterday and today is like random rubber banding in the most like absurd moments. Oh yeah, it is a stealth clinger because it always is. Okay, thought I had to throw, but I did not. Hey, Wesky, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Also glurpy. Tragic. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you are the bug. Hey, yo, purple beamer upgrade, baby. Let's go. Damn, he did not look this way. That would have been really funny. Guys, that zombie have to snitch on me. This is so funny, actually. You snitch. You rat bastard snitches. Both of y'all are snitching! You know what they do to stitches? Stitches around here? Snitches around here? They get wrecked, nerds. You can see what I did to Susan last game? I'll do it again. Don't think I won't. Nice. Oh, good try, gamer. Oh, Seven Glurpy, your sacrifice will not be in vain, nor will yours, Sable. Oh wait, you made it out! Hell yeah! Nice. Are we all out, basically? I think, like, all the 11s are over here. GG's! Glurpy, are you sure that you're thinking about, because, keep in mind that some months back, like, probably about a half a year at this point, they nerfed, bangs so that they didn't have as, like, much of a cone as they used to have. So are you talking about the post, or pre or post nerf on them, in terms of the range?
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
Also, hello, Rotver. How goes? I was definitely erring on the side of hashtag bad streamer mode that match. Have odd news. Rainbow Six Siege is adding a new character and it's Solid Snake. That's actually really funny. Snake! Oh, I love crossovers. And you have the iPhone 16. Okay, speaking of AI notification stuff, I truly wish that... I hate the fact that it's hard baked into, like, everything now. Like, you can't turn it off. It's always gonna be running in the background. All you can do is ignore it. It, grinds my gears, as the not kids say. Also, whenever you are ready to ready up, Glurpy. Here, I'll join the medic brigade. God, I really hope that they give Tori more good skins, because, it's not the worst, but... Well, I can honestly say it has the same effect on me as the skins that she dropped with, which were, I mean, she's fine. It really wasn't until, like, I was into the, full-on cultist garbs, hence why she got her nickname. Actually, a lot of you guys probably don't know this, but, the reason I refer to Tori as the Wraith Worshipper has nothing to do with the Wraith from this game. Rather, it has to do with Stargate Atlantis, which has a species of space vampires called the Wraith. And there are some humans in their galaxy that worship them. They are accurately called Wraith Worshippers. Tori, in her cultist garbs, looks like a Wraith Worshipper from Stargate Atlantis. Oh god, guys, we're on a hell server or I'm having issues. One or the other or both. Either way, I have over 100 ping. 150 ping, in fact. I got that stun, though, even with my ping and packet loss. Use my toolbox on this gen. I'm wondering if maybe it's more of a visual bug. Maybe you don't actually have the ping issues when you're having this bug. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. Oh wow, that person's in trouble. Oh, Glurpy, that's you. You're that person. Oh, wait. Is someone actually getting you, or are they in chase? Nice, they got you. Amazing. Okay, it looks like a bunch of people are having ping issues on the server, so it might be more of an issue with the, I knew that was gonna hit because... Oh, hey, it's the first chest I opened. Oh, hey, my ping's back down to normal. Yay. Uh-oh, is Michaela gonna die? I can't get across the map to help her at this point. I'm way too far. Oh yeah, she dead as hell. Unfortunate. Oh, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. I think this poor gamer may have gone second, but I'm not confident. That was a long stun. Huge. Oh, 7 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I don't get this in time. I shouldn't have done the heal. I should have committed to the gen. I knew he was gonna land that curve. GG's, gamers. Oh, what's going on? Oh wait, you were you were thinking about a sandwich. Cookie. Whoa. I'm choking. I'm choking and wheezing at the same time. Why is that such a wonky spelled provolone? What? I can only assume that's supposed to be provolone, which is because that's my sandwich, but why did you spell it that way? It's a type of cheese, Sarah! Tell our story, Grape. Tell our story. My god, I'm choking. Oh, provolone. I did know what you meant. You're not wrong about that. That spelling really caught me off guard. Oh my gosh.
Right. On the blade, not the blood.
I mean, provolone is it's a relatively common cheese, I would say. It's no goat, but it's a pretty common sandwich cheese, if nothing else. Um, you've probably seen it, but it's not. Well, like I said, it's usually something you would see on like burgers and sandwiches and something. At least that's most of my exposure to it. It's not often something I at least notice being served like on a charcuterie board or something. Yeah, that was some fascinating spelling. Hello there, RC Son. GG's gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Gosh, I feel like matches where there are both killers are like high mobility, it becomes just this 50-50 on whether they're able to accurately find the gens that are being worked at in the moment versus gens just getting done before the killers can respond. Because that felt like a match where both the Billy and the Blight had really solid game sense and were constantly coming to the right areas of the map. I'm honestly surprised that we were able to pop the last gen. I also noticed that it's those matches where the killers feel like they're moving well are often the matches where people end up getting left for an entire hook state. Because I feel like when they have the good map control, it often throws off the survivor side of how the match feels. Because usually you wind up with your survivors pretty decently spread. So if you're across the map, you usually don't have to be the one going for save. But when the killers are doing a good job of corralling the entire survivor team from one side of the map to the other and then back the original way, that's when I feel you often get those times where there are not survivors on the correct side of the map with regards to where you expect them to be. Oh, David, you picked the wrong neighborhood to run into, me boy, me Bob. Listen, if you come after me or throwing, I'm literally not working on a generator. I'm opening a chest. Go after someone on a generator. I think it worked. Also, that's the top that I believe I wear on my David. Ooh, is that a green one I just saw? No, I didn't see anything apparently. Ooh, I thought I'd make that. What? That was so weird. I hit my space bar. What? Sorry, I need to watch that back. That what? I'll look later, I guess. That was so weird. I thought I saw my character start to move and everything to throw the pallet, and then I just can't. I don't know. I mean, I've gotten my vaults refunded like that. I don't think I've ever had a pallet. Weird. Oop. You're obsessed with this guy only eating food from convenience store. Okay, I love watching like international videos and cruise videos. Oh my gosh, I love living vicariously through people on cruise ships. Sometimes I really don't think my ears work proper, because I thought I heard a gen with progress, but wasn't complete, and now I don't know where it was, so I'm starting to think it may just not exist. Neither what I wanted nor needed. You know, I think that's the gen I heard. That was the gen. I just didn't get close enough, I guess. Can I get a beamer? Pretty, please, princess. Okay, I wanted to make sure this gate was open, and it is. Hell yeah. That means we get a free escape. I think this is everyone. Oh, cheese. And again, I can't even say I blame killers for slugging in those situations, because look at what happens when you pick. They get express delivered to open gates. Why has that not been changed? It's been a problem since the very first iteration of 2v8. Well, but Gerby, that's kind of what I mean is, like, if they pick there, well, no, but, like, why, yeah, that's kind of what I mean is, like, picking is the polite thing to do in the sense that it's boring to leave someone on the ground, there are ways that people can pick them up, that sort of thing, but, like, why would they pick? Why would you express deliver them directly to a gate? Because that's what happens most of the time. It's crazy. I have been saying since the first 2v8 that there should be some sort of rate as soon as the last gen is completed. There should be a radius around every gate that a cage will never be sent to. Enjoy your dinner, Grape. Thank you for the matches, and see you when you get back. Anyway. I was trying to sell you a 2026 Chevy Silverado. I don't know. I'm a Subaru girly, so if anything, assuming that you're getting it here, you should be getting a Subaru commercial. Fun fact, my Subaru is blue, and I nicknamed it the Bluebaroo. I don't actually tell many people because I am cringe and I am valid, but for whatever reason, having a nickname for my car just isn't a character trait that I feel the need to announce on a regular basis. It's just a fact of reality. It is the Bluebaroo. Jesus fucking Christ, I got punished for being cringe. Why is the universe such a cruel place? If you don't know what just happened, my mother never taught me how to drink water properly, so now I spill water when I drink water sometimes. That is my curse. AKA, my old water bottle had a thinner rim mouthpiece, and I've just not gotten used to the wider one, so sometimes it jumps out of the bottle. But she always says that her mother never taught her how to drink water properly, so the joke continues with me saying that she never learned, so she was never able to teach me. I've got a Forester, a 2020 Forester. You had a 2018 until you bent the frame, and now it's in car heaven. 07 to a real one. Your brother called his car Cheryl Cole. Lost opportunity to call it Carl. Sir, please. Oh god, and I didn't even get open. I'm so sad now. Was it worth it? Of course it wasn't. Thank you. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh, you too. You know, I knew the Oni was approaching, I just didn't know from where. Yes, but yes, I do know who Cheryl Cole is. Just in my head, I was thinking of, like, Carl. But by even adding the Y, it wouldn't be obvious that the Carl was supposed to be, like, Cheryl. Carol King. Wait, that's not even what you're saying. You're saying Cole. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this turn of events. Because there's an Oni here. Oni-chan! Oh! Sayonara! Buenos noches. She's someone I've more heard the name of rather, like, saying that I know her is probably a little bit of a stretch. I am at least aware of her is probably a better way of putting it. Because if no other reason, I've, like, heard her referenced on, I think, shows before. Because I definitely recognize the name. Oh, so you got a double team to get Glurpy. Just look at it this way. It means you were too good for one of them to get, so they needed to call in reinforcements. I, like, just don't even want to leave this area yet, because this is where all of the cages are gonna get sent. Oh. Oops, that was unfortunate timing for both of us, Chef. You know, okay, so Nessa, things that I've noticed are numbers and names. I've noticed that numbers and name, because it tells me what it's flagging. So I just need to find whatever setting is associated with that and turn it down, because there have been a handful of numbers that have been getting flagged and a handful of names. So you joke about it being misogyny, but straight up, I wonder if maybe, like, there's some sort, with one of, like, the bots that I use, like, some sort of attempted anti-doxing feature or something. That would be my best guess. Oh! Yes, it does not flag Blake, but it flags Rachel. Because it actually, it's so funny, because to me it reads as though it doesn't flag Blake, but flags Hidden. Which is very funny looking. Okay, I'm not gonna get back on that gen until these guys go away a bit. Why did you get sent so close? That's disgusting. Come on, let's go over here. That way I can hit you both with the thing. Big ol' don't be suspicious energy right here. Maybe I'll just get on. Action's lost so much progress, I'm just gonna get on this fresh one. I will forever be wildly curious about behaviors balancing decisions. Anyway. Live together, die together. Anyway. We didn't run out of power, like that would have gotten the bang drop on me. Well, unless, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure an Oni has to cancel power to pick up, right? Or do they just do that out of habit? Because I've found that Onis always cancel power when they pick up. Or if not always, then almost always. And the only reason I've noticed that is because I've somehow been able to crawl out of the gate because they've canceled power instead of insta-picking. So I've just kind of okay, that's so interesting because so many of them instinctively click it then. Because I have been downed by an Oni's power and then been able to crawl out of the gate because they've canceled power to pick. So I just kind of been, but I've also noticed occasionally that people have picked without canceling power. So I didn't know if it was like, yeah, I just didn't know. Oh, yeah, yeah. In a normal match, forcing locker can be... As soon as you notice a killer slugging, forcing locker is huge, especially with an Oni or twins. Love how DBT's installable, loaded up R creators. You know where you're loved. Guys, really quick, I gotta use the restroom, aka the little gamer's room. So I'm going to do that. I don't know why that was so hard for me to then, like, come up with a follow-up to. Guys, it is 7:53. It will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I guess the latest I will be back, let's say the latest I'll be back is 5 after. So 5 after 8. Just in case the kittenses need my attention. You're done for now, Glurpy. Well, thank you for the matches, gamer. GG's. And guys, if anyone else wants to hop in or just join queue, let me know. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. When I get back, we'll be doing some more gaming. I'm going to see how the kittenses are and if they need the fireplace back on, because it's probably turned off by now. You think they get too much aura reading? See, Glurpy, on the flip side of that, though, I like that it tells you when your aura is revealed. Also, one thing that I think is very important that I didn't actually realize for the longest time until I finally played Killer again in 2v8. You know how a chase starts and your aura... Now, you probably know this, but a lot of people probably don't if they haven't played Killer. You know how a chase starts and you get the little aura reading indicator? I assumed that that meant that the killer you started chase with also got aura reading. But only the person you're not in chase with gets the aura reading. Which I didn't know. So, you can still make stealth plays against the killer when chase starts, but only the killer you're actively in chase with. Like I said, most of you probably know this. I didn't. I just assumed that when your aura was revealed, everyone and their mother could see you. Just like how I assumed that that's what exposed meant when I first started playing. Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. And then we'll do some more 2v8 gaming because you know me, I love Shopping Simulator. Just like how the real game of DBD is Barbie Dress-Up Simulator. And you play the mini games, aka the trials, in order to get more currency, to play more Barbie Dress-Up Simulator. Guys, I'll be right back. Fun fact, I hated getting clothes as a gift for a kid. As for the longest time. I hated it. Worst gift, 0 out of 10, did not recommend. My mother had to tell me how to be polite and accept those gifts with a smile. Even though I'm like, but I want toys. Be right back. Hold on, wait. Pikachu Pez dispenser and Red Bull? First of all, Pikachu Pez dispenser, hell yeah. When I went down the shore this summer, we wound up, usually we go to this one area near this one boardwalk, but we went to a different one this time with a really lame arcade, but I went to the arcade anyway one day, and one of the things that I wound up getting there was a, I think it was an Eevee Pez dispenser. It's sitting up in my room. I love arcades. They're just casinos for children, and Marcus's. I'm also a claw machine god, not a joke. Be right back. Pikachu, Pikachu. I used to be able to do a really good Ash. Hold on. Last thing before I go. I need to yap for another second. I used to be able to do a really good Ash Ketchum impression. Now it's kind of just become my generic anime pro tag voice, which is part of what I end up doing for some of my Danganronpa character voices. Because a lot of the kind of more generic male voices tend to just the easiest way to do them ends up being just this kind of generic anime pro tag voice. And that's where we are. My name is Hajime Hinata. I don't remember what my ultimate talent is, but I'm really hoping to find out. You pick Pikachu over Eevee. See, yeah, I'm an Eevee girly. I love the Eevees. I love the options. But I've always loved like elementally like thematic things. Like one of my favorite episodes of Teen Titans as a kid was the one where I think like Starfire goes inside of Raven's head and gets to see like all the different color versions of her that all have like different personality traits. That was my shit. What wasn't my shit were like locked in a hospital or asylum episodes. I hated those. Those freaked me out so much. And honestly, they still do. BRB, guys. BRB. Okay, I have returned from beyond. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm a liar. Here, I'm gonna bring my face back and ready up, but I forgot my water. 1 second. And hello, Beetles. Welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner with your Nona. Matches have been good. Guys, I'm gonna refill my water, though I'm not gonna ready up just in case anyone wants to hop in. Speaking of which, I see Grape is hopping in now. And if anyone else wants to. Just gotta refill my water. Tee hee. I'm a fool. Okay. You'll join next match. Sounds good. And, Nessie, you're either Umbreon or Epsilon. I, excuse me. So, fun fact, I didn't actually play a Pokemon game myself until X or Y. Or X and Y, rather. Which, is when Sylveon released. And I was just starting to enter my... I can like cutesy things without being worried that everyone around me will pigeonhole me into liking said things. AKA, I think I had just made it through middle school. I think I was a second year in high school. Also, I know I'm out of focus. I'll fix that in a second. I'll say as a medic. Anyway, so Sylveon had released when I started playing my first of the games. And so I'm quite partial to that one. Also, I'm out of focus. Come on, dude. Come on, camera. Why you gotta be like this? I don't even have my headphones on. I'm tabbed out without my headphones on. I'm literally blind and deaf. See, sometimes all it takes is moving the microphone away. Guys, let me know if I screwed up my audio, please, and thank you. Okay. Another Billiam from the Hillium. Ooh, a nurse. Ooh, a green tonic. I knew there was nothing could be done. I realized too late and my hand was off the keyboard. All I could do was die like a deer getting mowed down by a car. But unlike the deer, I died instantly. He didn't have to back up over me a second time. Sorry, I'm taking this metaphor way too far. Holy shit. I've never actually hit a deer, thank God. Touch wood. Guys, I'm in a cage. Hello, Thalita. Thank you, Thalita. Just like me, though. He, aims for a group of people and somehow threads the needle between us all. Like, just how I play, Huntress. I swear she hit me while she was still inside the other thing. I love going against nurses in 2v8. Oh, she got me. Oh, that's, actually... Well, we'll see. That was me, Grape. That was me. It was me getting mowed down by him earlier. Let's see. Is the Billy a kind? Is he a kind god? Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna start crawling to the gate then. They might think I did that with my own power, actually. If there was a Sprint Burst gamer nearby, they could give me the zoomies once I pick myself up. Okay. Is he somebody else? Oh, 07 Great. Ah! Okay, I was gonna start crawling again then. I'm shocked that everybody is- this is a rare solo queue game where nobody's interested in getting involved, which is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna start crawling to the gate then. I should have started crawling earlier, but I really thought people would start making their way over here. Wow. Oh no, Fun got found. I don't know what her plan was, but fair enough. She tried to make something happen. my god, it's just me. Here, I want to get myself available for picking myself up at least. I'm actually gonna try to make a stun play happen. I think that's my best bet. I'm actually gonna stay on the ground as long as I can. Well. Ah, she gets me. GG's. They might be screwed, though. You know, yeah, I just have to go back to crawling. It's not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, did that gate get open? I actually didn't think it was. Oh my god, it didn't. That's crazy. This might be the time that they need, though, to get it open. Bleh. Oh, Beatles, I saw that. That's so funny. My sacrifice was not in vain. Hey, yo, they got out. Hell yeah. I really thought. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, no, they did get out because it was Fung. Oh, holy shit. I didn't even see the comment. Jesus Christ. One second. Yikers on a biker's Batman. I did not see that. Chat went by too quick. That is a report. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Yikes on a bikes. That is all I can say. Beatles, you hopping in? Hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, Sable, I was absolutely shocked. I don't know if you were listening or not, but it's so rare that that when you have so many people who aren't death hooked that not even one of them runs in. Like the only person hovering nearby was the one hooked Fung, who was also a medic. Every single other player was hovering in or near the open gate. That was shocking. Like, not even like judgmental shocking, just like genuinely shocking. Like, it's rare that you get a full team of people who play that way. It's sad because normal queues are so long. Need one of your mains in 2v8 so bad. Yeah. Is there, no killer that you enjoy the 2v8 loop of in particular? Because, like, funny enough, I don't really enjoy, we were actually talking earlier about this. I don't enjoy Huntress as much in, 2v8 because the more people you add on screen, the more I tend to miss. The more people I'm aiming at, the less likely I am to hit any of them. Oh, but, yeah, there's no killer in particular I'm drawn to playing in 2v8. I like Blight because he's a killer I'm not the best at, like, in general. And, it's just, like, infinite chases as him without having to worry about the meta. So just kind of practicing chases. You do take a liking to Dracula and Nemi, but not to the amounts of your main three. I see. Yeah. I might use 2v8 to maybe try picking up, Billy. But then again, probably not, because, 25 minutes between matches is not a good way of learning a killer. Have I ever seen a telescope fish? I don't think so. Uh-oh, I hear a zombie spawning. And I only have one hand on the, keyboard. I knew it was gonna happen, and it still happened. I just want everyone to see the gen spread here. Sorry guys, have to hashtag bad streamer for a moment. Ooh, an Oni. It's a big aura. I don't know what gen got kicked, but I'm surprised I got revealed. Okay. I'm so afraid of Nemi. I've got no idea where he is. I just know he has to be at least moderately close. Ooh, Beetles, you are getting the ping indicator, but you don't seem to have, like, high ping. Unless I missed it. Shut up! Ace, shut up! God, I hate the zombies. Why are they like this? Did I just drop down onto him? Holy shit. I have to play this. Oh my god, that zombie's inside of the generator. Holy shit. I'm just realizing that. I needed to not go downstairs because of the cage. Oh my god, no one's getting to save downstairs. Okay, I think someone's on their way now, but... Well, I don't know if they make it in time. Okay, they might with that hit. Nice. They are more than slightly startling is all I can say. Actually, I just noticed that, like, everyone's on gens, so maybe I'm the one who has to get saved here. That's awesome, great, wonderful, amazing. The zombies were a choice, guys. The zombies were a choice. It's like not a problem when there's two of them only, but when it's no. Oh, good, Beatles, you're not Deathhook. Oh my gosh. I was like, no, you're dying, but you're not Deathhook. Amazing. I'm on the wrong side of the map. I'm just gonna get on the gate because one of these gens is gonna pop. Those hard-fought gamers. And sacrifices will not be in vain. I don't know, what do we want to do? My only thought is that, let's see, are there... Okay, you know what? If we leave, there are 2 of them left, but if Beetles gets... Well, yeah, obviously, we deny blood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, if Beetles gets chased, we stay. If, Grape gets chased, we leave. And if we get chased, we leave. Yo! Good dodging, Grape. Oh, 07 Grape. Chi-Chi's gamer. Now let me look at what a telescope fish is. Holy shit, no, I've never seen a telescope fish. That's horrifying. Looks like a cartoon villain. Something straight out of The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I got like 207k because of, probably because of your quests, Beetles, if I had to guess. Oh, well, GG, Sable. Thank you for the matches, gamer. We'll see you around and have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if anyone else wants to hop in, guys, let me know. We've got about another hour of gaming to go. Tomorrow, we'll be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern, doing some more 2v8 shenanigans, going shopping. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be continuing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair with the Chapter 3 trial.
This land leaves much to be desired.
Let's see. I'll join the Medic Collective. Yeah, I can be Healy Nancy. And give her some blood points. Well, hello there, Kyle. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. And happy belated birthday. I remembered when it was your birthday, I think like a week after the fact, and was like, I'm a disaster. I'm a trash mammal. I be what I be. It's been a wild 2 days. It must have been a wild 2 days if it brought you back into my neck of the woods. Do tell. Sarah, maybe you won't have the most wild story from the last 48 hours. I'm curious. How are you doing, though? I say, if you don't need to answer. For those who have heard the story, Kyle, much like Dev, who was actually here just about a week ago or so, is actually the original member of the group of Skype users I somehow manifested a couple years ago.
Okay. So,
Let's see, what kind of gent spread are we working with this go around? Not a ton of gens in this area. Friday morning got a call back. Your car got hid in your apartment complex. Well, hello, Nate. I hope you are doing well. No, so, Skype is officially dead as of, I think, this year, actually. Earlier this year. It got, retired. Taken out back and shot. However you want to put it. Holy shit, your neighbor's 12-year-old daughter hit your car with presumably her parents' car. One, if not both, of her parents' car. Awaiting their shirts. That's nutty. That is honestly not where I was expecting the story to go. Let me use this Alex's toolbox and get maximum repair progress. I missed a grate, I missed a grate. He only really wants to kill that Elodie. Y'all know I'm eyeballing this chest. And that totem, but the chest first. Kyle, thank you so much for subscribing using your Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome back for 9 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. And it's lovely to see you. I am currently in #bad streamer mode, as is probably obvious by the fact that I'm not actually... Well, that was unfortunate. Times we got pincer maneuvered in the funniest damn way, honestly. But yes, 12-year-old daughter waiting insurance, but she's okay, thankfully. Back to TeamSpeak. Hello, hello, Panda. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are doing phenomenally as well. I'm being camped by Susan. I'm being camped by Susan. How rude, how rude. What a rat. How dare she? Thanks, A-Spot, for being a fucking idiot. Have I complained about bots today yet? Because holy shit. I'm sorry, I have to just run. I'm being pincer maneuvered again. I'm being pincer maneuvered again. This is so rude. Wiretap play Despacito. And indeed, things have been... Oh my god, rubber band. Things have been great here. I've really... Actually, I've talked about this a few times. I really just need to get my ass in gear and learn DaVinci so I can start editing and putting things on YouTube. But, yeah. Yeah, we've been, playing through the Danganronpa series, which, is one of my favorites. I believe I yapped at you guys about that a couple times, trying to convince you that it was worth playing. I love that series. Uh-oh. We're being pursued. We're being pursued by the head zombie. You're not Deathhook, right? Okay, good. Fucking Susan. Oh, this has been stressful. Jeez Louise, Batman. I love 2v8, but sometimes it's way more stressful than it has any right to be considering it's 2v8, you know? And Oni is able to, swing his club wherever he jolly well pleases. You know? This is the same problem that happened that Billy Blight match, where it's not even 2 high mobility killers, but it's 1 high mobility killer and 1 mobile enough killer. Where, they've done a good job of going from one side of the map to the other as needed. Let's see, is that... Okay, yeah, it's blue. I'm guessing that's what Ace was gonna try to lead me to. We're not gonna talk about that one. We're not gonna talk about that one. We're not gonna talk about that one. I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm tilted at myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm annoyed at myself for not noticing the second killer. They added the secondary terror radius for people like me, but I won't lie. Sometimes when I'm feeling too immersed, it just blends into the game too well, and I don't notice it. It's just that extra eerie level. I is what I is. For better and worse. I'm also just... I am not on my A game tonight, which, you know... Guys, let me know when you're out of the match. I am gonna go spend my blood points on Miss Amanda. Because we've got the cult girly to, P100. And Amanda was actually going to be my next P100 before I wound up getting Tori there. And that was because of the last 2v8 mainly. Also, why are you apparently not tech lit- or, oh, you're technically- oh my god, I'm apparently not literate either, Kyle, because I read that as, apparently I'm not tech literate. So, like... But, fascinating. The, like, you don't meet a particular qualification to be considered so. Which one is it, out of curiosity? Because I always hear that number thrown around that, like, I forget what the percentage is, but it's supposed to be, like... I don't want to say the number because I don't want to sound dumb if I'm wildly inaccurate, but my brain is floating like 30 to 40% of the US is, by definition, not literate. But yeah, let me know when you guys are out of the game and we can get back in. Wait, maybe technologically you meant? Okay, so wait, you did mean that you're not tech literate and not that you're not technically literate? I thought that you meant like that based off the definition of literacy that you technically did not meet the qualification. I see that my original misreading of the situation was correct. So why are you not tech literate? What did you do? Or rather, what didn't you do? And sounds good, Beatles. I will get back in there in a moment. I'm going to get her to 57. Just like heaven, 57. Oh, both according to that. Also, not to derail, please continue down the original train of conversation, but, how are you making out with this weather? Up there in Canada Light. It's finally starting to break into some warmer weather around here, but it was frigid. Okay, there we go. Hey, if you guys want to hop back in, I'll send invites as well. You're here just in a Warframe mission. Wait, is Warframe the game that, like, Wesky and Nick just got into recently, or is that a different game? I only have the approximate knowledge of such games. Grape, you hopping back in, or are you done, gamer? Oh, wait, you're reading as... Oh, wait, no, just read as, in... Maybe it's a shooter-looter game. I'll have to ask. Because it's one of those games that, like, if it's not that, then the name is similarly titled or similarly phrased, where it's like two words in one. War is probably one of them. Probably the first. I'm gonna be a Zoomy Robin. Yeah, Splat, did you want to get in? Like, would you be available to get in now? Let me know when we can back out. Yeah. Yeah, Beetles and Grape are usually pretty quick on the draw. Hey, yo, there's 1 out of 2. Can we get 2 for 2? Beetles. Hey, yo, success. Couldn't figure out your volume. Accidentally made the game and stream come out of the same volume output. The game, not voice. It made both super loud. You know what? First of all, I just recently discovered that when I turn down the volume, like my volume, it doesn't adjust the volume relatively for you guys. And not only did I discover that, I also then... Actually, the next part isn't a discovery. This is more of a why I made the discovery. Because I don't think you've been by since this happened, because it only happened about a month ago. Just over a month, actually. I finally am no longer using my gaming laptop that I was previously gaming and streaming off of. That I've been using since before we started gaming. I finally got an actual desktop with 2 terabytes of storage on it. So I am no longer also trapped in the sick cycle of deleting games on Steam to make room for new games, like a certain someone. Yeah, I have a real desktop. I got it from as a P-built, Jesus Christ, Marcus, a pre-built from Costco, along with an actual monitor. Also, did you know they buffed Pig twice? I'm back to being a I play both sides gamer. Also, she's currently bugged. Also, I'm glad to hear that the weather's been good. It was 30 below. Wait, hold on. It was 30 below. Now today, 53. Oh, you're saying it was 30 below. Now today, it's 53 and sunny. That's awesome. That is a massive improvement. Ayo, rare Macmillan match. Still, they thought I wouldn't notice because they diluted the map pool with other realms. But the Macmillan matches are still few and far between compared to literally every other realm. Sir. Glad we got you in, Splat. Glad we got you in. And not just because you saved me. That was you, right? Can I get a key, putty please, princess? I'm so sorry. I was watching the chase. No, he saw me.
Start.
Ouchie.
Someone help!
I have a bad feeling about this match. Can't really put my finger on it, but... I think this is one of those matches where it turns out we would have benefited from more than the one medic. Is that for me? Thank you. Oh. I also need to de-ick myself, which kind of sucks. Okay. God, I still can't get over the 12-year-old thing. When you have more details, Kyle, you have to let me know. I does have to know. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Is that all you?
Oh, and now I'm getting the ping bug. That is not gonna help matters at all. Well, you know, I'm honestly glad this is happening during this type of a match rather than, like, a really solid one. Or it could be a difference maker. Thank you, Rebecca. You're a hero. I'm holding out for a hero. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my water real quick, guys. If anyone wants to hop in for our next game, feel free to. We don't have many more in us tonight. But yeah, we'll be starting around noon tomorrow. Not noon, geez, 1. Actually, you know what? Why don't I use this as an opportunity to use the little gamers room one last time? Because I wasn't... Is this TMI? Is this weird? Who cares? It's my stream. I was gonna wait to do that until after I ended, but I may as well do that now. Maybe we'll get an extra action. So how about that? How about I take about a 5 to 10 minute final break, and we'll go a little bit late tonight. Sound like a plan? Will you guys finish up your match? So it's 9 o'clock. I'll be back at 9:10 the latest. And then we'll maybe go till like quarter of till maybe the hour, somewhere in between there. Get an extra couple games in. And yeah. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Excuse me. You know what? I need to take something for my head, I think. I was gonna say I need to take something for indigestion, but I don't think I have indigestion. But I do have a headache. So BRB. Okay. I have returned. Anyone wants to hop in? I've got just a half a minute or so while I put my rings back on and headphones back on, and then we'll get on back into things. Also, does anyone, for those who don't know, this is off topic. Pig is currently bugged. Heartbreaking news. And I made a bug report to behavior, but the clip that I used is an absolute fever dream. I want to show you guys. It's has a song from Death Note the musical, one of Misa Misa songs, in fact. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, and I hope that baby you're ready too. I'm ready, yes I'm ready, ready or not. Do 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 do, na 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 na, da 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 da. What are you guys doing? Stop e-dating. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, so the Reddit drama, by the way, for anyone who was curious, turns out it was a catfish. That was the punchline. It was a catfish mod who got fished, reeled in, I guess. Is dealing as best as he can, I think. Fair enough, fair enough. Kids used to do the same thing back in the Gaia Online rooms when I was a teenager and tweenager. Ooh. My god, my hands are off the keyboard, sir. That's not fair. What just happened? Can I be honest? I respected that Billy too much to use my zoomies. I'm sorry. Oh my god. sir, here's a wall for you to face. You're welcome. Anyway, and yes, so, 2 small rounds of buffs. One about, I guess at this point, a little under 2 years ago. Sir, if... Okay, sir, this time I will be using my zoomies. Oh, good adjustment. Oh, good try. So yes, basically, a little under, I think, 2 years ago now, she, got a small buff and some changes to her add-ons, and that's when they reworked how her, traps work. Actually, no, they did the traps separately, I think. Anyway, basically, they made her chase a little bit better. Using some rough numbers that I pulled out of my AS, let's say that she previously, with her best chase add-ons, was able to play, like, 30 to 40% of tiles in the game. After the first round, she was in the, like, 50 to 60 category. Like, 50 to 60% category. Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Marcus does. Oh no, someone used their sprint burst on me. I appreciate it, but now I can't use mine. This is twice tonight, by the way. Last time it was a nurse who then slugged me. Ooh, good snipe! Little does he know, I found it. Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Guess who's got a bonus hook state? Robin Buckley, doo-doo. Guys, I'm gonna just lock in real quick because I don't want to throw this at the end. I left the Nemi a burrito. Let's see, please. If this is the same person as the nurses before, that's gonna be so. Well, the nurse would have slugged me. Sweetie! Hello, hello, gamer. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I hope 2026 has been treating you well in general. How goes? Big Spirit! Oh my god, she's so cute. Thank you. She's adorable. Oops, sorry, I know that we just lost audio. That's because I tabbed out for a second because I want to scroll. Also, Nessa, you want cake? Honestly, I had a Jersey Mike's brownie sitting around for over a week, and then I googled how long they're supposed to keep because there wasn't a expiration date on it, and then I googled it and turns out they're actually like fresh baked in the store, so you're supposed to eat them relatively quick. So I just kind of broke it apart and didn't find mold, so I decided to eat it. It was so fucking good, and I wish I had another. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, but so Kyle, yes. So first round of pig buffs, but then second round of pig buffs where they made two of the add-ons that I use a little bit better and gave her a little bit more speed while doing her dashes. So now using what I call Freak Pig, she's actually able to play like 70 to 80% of tiles in the game, especially with survivors making mistakes. Because they either over or underestimate her, if not both at the same time. And yeah, I'm eating good most of the time. It's great. I crave more pig buffs. That's gonna be your last one. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Beatles. GG's. Oh no, wait, Splat. If you want to, I would love if you would take a screenshot of the post game and send it to me on Discord because I love reading drama. I hate being involved in drama, but considering how much I try to keep drama out of this stream, you'd be shocked by how much I adore it. But I am good, Tweety. I am good. I have been successfully pulling my sleep schedule back on the tracks. I've re-railed it, one might say. So that's good. I'm at the tail end of being kind of tired, but starting to get back into the swing of things. I got some stuff done today. Hopefully gonna get some stuff done tomorrow. We're playing Danganronpa 2, which is a blast. It's my favorite game in the series, and Danganronpa is one of my favorite series, period. Things are good. That was a lot of words. But that's because things are good. You're going insane, Sarah. Did, I'm curious because I know someone mentioned this last time and you were talking about maybe looking into it. Did you start looking into, like, pop melatonin as an option? Though, I will say, I feel like people are no longer recommending it as freely, like, I'm not gonna lie, it felt like one of those things that there was always the chance that studies would come out about because there wasn't a ton of research on it, it felt like. And I've heard some people being like, oh, you should be aware of this, that, or the other. Might be worth looking into. Hello there, Connor St. Jimmy. GG's gamer. Oh, you were defending my honor against the Billy. Oh, GG's, Carlos. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I had asked somebody else who hung around in Endgame chat to take screenshots and send them to me because I stuck around for a little bit because I'm not gonna lie. I was curious what Billy was gonna say because sometimes people hard commit to chases because they're having fun. Other times people do it because they want to call you slurs in endgame chat, which might sound like a dumb example, but that happened like 3 matches ago, and I originally missed it, so I was saying GG's to them, and then someone would, yo, slurs in endgame chat, and I scrolled up and was like, oh shit. I have a very different reading of the situation now. GG's though, dude. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by and for defending my honor, truly. Ugh. I low-key feel so for those who were on earlier, you may have seen someone come by who mentioned that they were polling people in just various streamers asking whether they think they've encountered stronger 11s or Robins as a rule of thumb, and the general consensus seemed to be that they see more Robins over, or excuse me, see more 11s overall, but they tend to be worse as a rule of thumb. Hello, I am Lurks. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. Welcome in. Also, let me reach out and stop yapping. Oh wait, he blamed losing on the Nemesis? Brother ego chased the entire match, yeah. I wouldn't even call it salt necessarily, because like ego chasing is something I ego chase all the time. Oh my god, I'm an awful 2v8 teammate for that exact reason. I commit way too hard to individual chases because I'm like, oh, I just want to finish the damn chase and then you can move on, then I'll go chase someone else. But yeah, that's absolutely what happened that match. That's crazy. Lurks, were you the who were you from the match? Out of curiosity. Or were you the Billy? Because if you were the Billy, dude, I had an absolute blast. That like either way. Or were you the Nemi who I gave my burrito map to at the end? Or were you a teammate? One can never truly know. I am such an ego chaser, though. It's truly the folly of me, Mario. Oh god, it's a slinger! Ah! I've been disarmed. Oh yeah, okay, so you were so you were the Billy. Well, GG's, dude. That was an absolute blast of a session, of a match. Like I said, I love the 1v1s. It's like my absolute favorite part of 2v8 is it's just the chase instead of dealing with the macro and stuff. And like I said, first of all, I want you to know that I was thrilled to discover one of the green tonics next to my second cage. And I don't remember how exactly it went, but I remember that I was singing a little jolly song about it. Because there's something that appeals to my sense of humor about the idea of 1, 2, 3, and it's like, wait a second. Now I know for a fact that I sent that individual directly to each cage. Kind of like the same joy I get when I reset Shack palette with any means necessary. Also, I think that gamer's gonna die, and that's really unfortunate because I'm across the map. Oh my god, someone got them. Amazing. Oh, but yeah, that was a blast of a match, and oh wait, I do have a hook state. I forgot. Medics leave no scratch marks while injured after you've been caged once. Thank you. Whew. That's honestly, blights are one of the easier killers to lose in this mode as a medic, I find. Started to learn Billy about 3 days ago. Well, dude, first of all, great chases considering you only picked him up a couple days ago. He is someone I've done very, very, very few matches as, and, every time I have tried, it just makes me more and more impressed with gamers who do play him. He's one of my favorite killer. He's definitely in my, I'd say probably almost certainly top 10 killers to get chased by. Okay. I'm just being a nuisance right now. I need to... Nah! I was looking too far behind me to look ahead of me. Okay. Sarah, I am so sorry, but I have to ask, when did you respond with that? I don't remember what I said and when I said it. Oh, yeah. So, yes, that's so every single class has an ability that you unlock after you've been caged the first time. And it remains even after you've, if you get your cage state back. Come on, Ada. You don't gotta do that, dude. When you get your cage state back. If you use a green tonic. The medic ability is other survivors see you when you're injured, and you don't leave scratch marks while injured. So yeah, that's one of the, so yes, that's one of the reasons it's a, ooh. Splat, I'm glad you didn't leave. I feel really bad. Oh, wow. Yo, express delivery. And right next to a green tonic, too. That's the funniest part. She's like, oh, shit, it's right here. That was just really funny. Sometimes you can just... Sometimes video games are very expressive. But yes, so the unlocks for the medic are, while injured, your scratch marks are suppressed, and you show your R to all other survivors. The scout, after you've been caged once, I guess you no longer scream, first of all, which will be useful when Doctor gets added. And then while injured, your walk speed is increased. Is it 20 or 25? I actually didn't read it, / don't remember. 25%, and you get Iron Will. But you always have Urban Evasion. Guides get the wiretap ability. Escapists get the ability to heal themselves. And reminder that the self-care of escapists is better than the self-care of, what's it called? Normal 1v4. Because 1v4 is 35%. 2v8 is 70%. So you're almost healing at regular healing speed. So a lot of the times it's better for escapists to heal themselves. Unless it's a medic that's healing them. And then the Torchbearer, I forget what they unlock. Ooh, why did stream turn off on my phone? Curious. Anyway, we're gonna go for a couple more, guys. At least this and one more. Unless this one is literally half an hour. Then I'll probably be drained and want to end. God. I decided to preemptively check ping. I don't know why I haven't gotten myself back into the habit of checking when I load into a 2v8. It's just the correct thing to do, methinks. Anyway, Red Tory Cross is on the case. Ooh, Grape, you are getting the ping indicator, but it doesn't seem that high. Hey, yo. Some set a trap somewhere over here. Maybe he just picked one up. Oh, it's a nurse and a trapper. That was a stressful series of events, I'm not gonna lie. Is this server just borked? Because a couple of you guys are getting ping indicate. Actually, both of you are, yeah. That's 2 for 2, I'm remembering. We're just attending all 3 of these gens right now, huh? I guess that's fine, considering there's, like, still others over here. Yeah, there's one right there, actually. sorry. It was right there, sir. I feel bad. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a bad person. It was right there. I'm gonna go find a totem to cleanse. I'm not gonna do it again, Fung. I'm sorry. If you'd been hooked before, I would, but you haven't. Watch that be the game-throwing mistake. My love. I'm so afraid of running into the world's most random trap. Where's the nurse, by the way? Is she anywhere? Did she give up? What's happening? Oh, there she is. You know what? Only one gate was open. I had to escape. I assume you made it? You made it. GG's. Also, guys, I'm so sorry that I am, like, a little bit checked out at this point. I'm having an absolute blast, though. But, I find that I'm needing to use, like, most of my brain power to play the game. Which I always feel bad for, because you guys know I love yapping with you. Yapping and trapping and DBDing. Oh, but this has been a fun session tonight. At least I found it to be so. I hope you guys have too. And I will say we probably are only going to do one, maybe two more matches. But as a reminder, we're starting early tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably doing the same thing we're doing today, which is a bunch of 2v8 Survivor gaming, opening all the chests, and yeah. Trying to decide if I want to be a guide or not. You know, maybe tomorrow what I'll even end up doing at some point is, for those who haven't been here for my 2v8 sessions, I like to use a random number generator to choose my class. So maybe I'll do that. It's a good way of getting me to choose different classes instead of classes based on what's needed. Aw. And hey, Yodel, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one tonight. Slash a good weekend end. Howdy, howdy. Escapist is goated. Escapist is really strong. When you're playing, I'd say that if you have a Swift of 4 or greater, having control of half the lobby means you should be you don't have to be quite as rigorous with like the class distribution, which is a very funny sentence out of context. With under half of the lobby being a Swift, though, I often feel like if I'm seeing, say, one medic, and the one medic, especially if they're not in our Swift, I'm like, ooh, what if our one medic gets insta-killed and then we have no one? And so I tend to prioritize the gaps in the, preferably 2 scouts, 2 medics. Was that an Oni? I don't even know. Yup, it's an Oni. Oni-san. Okay. Haven't had many of those tonight, which has been nice. Okay. Honestly, this works out because only one person is, like, leaking blood right now. Okay, they popped that gen, which is good. Phew. Actually, you know what? We should have that person have it. Their death hook. See if she doesn't follow me, then I'll take it, but I'll be a good teammate. Nice. I can't get that. He already has power. I don't leave scratch marks. I'm surprised he didn't just power at us there. Okay. It was a stressful series of events. That was not an angle. God, stealth is so stressful. Oh, I screwed that up. I shouldn't throw the pallet, but I thought he was closer to me. How are there so many gens to do yet? I feel like I can't find any outside of where they are. God, I hate bots. Well, I wasn't gonna be in a position anyway. I'm sorry, Felix. I wanted to help, and I failed. I'm not gonna risk dying to save the bot. Guys, I think he saw me. I don't know what gave it away, but I think he might have seen me. Oops. Hey, but apparently I'm the obsession, so 1,000 bonus points to me. This is so tragic to witness. The fact that you're next to a hatch. Eleven has a key, so technically, if she could actually uncage you, you could both escape through that hatch. That's the crazy part. But, of course, he found it. If she engages you, you should show her the hatch. That's so funny. Your altruism would have been rewarded, 11. I'm not surprised she didn't, because if she did, they would know where she was. But it's really funny that this was one of those rare, like, very funny whatevers. You know what I'm saying? Something, something, karma, something, something. It's just kind of funny. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. She is so much more patient than I am. I would have been running so much earlier. Like, don't get me wrong. She started to run now and then, but I would have been giving in so much earlier. I definitely would have gotten myself killed. Because what do I have? The worst sense of timing in this game. Uh-oh, she accidentally found a gate. That's probably gonna get her killed. Oh, he doesn't know. She found one! Yo! I'm still rooting for her. GG's. Oh my god, that one actually did take almost half an hour. But guys, we're still gonna do one more because that was fun, but also kind of anticlimactic to end on. So let's do one more, and then we'll be calling it a night. Also, Sarah, and anyone else who's curious, the unlockable skill for the new Torchbearer class is, after being caged once, grant endurance to survivors that you heal from the downed state, and injured survivors that uncage you. So, I'm curious, does that, like, unlock while you're technically in the cage, or after you've been uncaged? Like, does the first person unhooking you have endurance if they're injured? I would assume so, yeah? Also, I'm gonna join the Escapist Brigade for LG. I'm also gonna be Blue Tory because I love her. And yeah. Excuse me while I do something really quick. So sorry. Hashtag bad streamer times a million. Jeez, who does she think she is? Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Bro, it fucked me up when I discovered that was about fucking Ryan Ross from Panic at the Disco. Like, there's just... I don't know why, just that was so funny to me. Like, him? Really? Him? That one? With the birds and the trees on his face? Him? Oh. Thoughts on Purple Tori? She's fine. If she had released as part of like a larger set with other survivors having similarly designed looks, I'd be like, okay, cool. I'm glad she was part of the group. But that being like a featured skin of hers, like in a one of two, a single killer survivor duo, and we get her default headpiece with a gas mask over it, and then some kind of just tattered looking cloths. It's like, I mean, okay. I'd say it's better than nothing, but I'm almost worried that it's worse than nothing. Also, second Macmillan map, crazy. I worry that it's actually worse than her getting no skins, because if she got no skins, then there's no data. But I'm worried that what'll happen is in a typical behavior fashion, they'll be like, oh, well, we gave this character a skin, and then it didn't sell at all. Therefore, we won't give her any more skins. Because, like, who's gonna buy that? Ooh, green tonic spotted near Maine. Right around 1 o'clock, actually. Actually, true 1, I would say. I'm gonna leave a key over here. I might remember where it is. By those double lockers. And on the gen I go, baby. Okay, that's been a nice calm start to this match. Whoa. Oh my god, let me tell you what happened. I was facing the wrong way, so I couldn't start my sprint burst because I would just sprint burst directly into him. And then I turned outward instead of inward. I pivoted outward instead of inward. Guys, this is why I have to go to bed after this match. Uh-oh. The medic's being chased away. The medic's being chased away. You're here to save the day. It's okay, I got it. Remember what I had said before, I think it's generally worth it for, Also, I just remembered there was a blue thing in here. I think it's generally worth it for, escapists to heal themselves. Also, I'm gonna see if the green, tonic is still over here from before, or if Billy sniped it. Yo, it's still here! Imagine if the trapper trapped it, that'd be so funny. That'd be funny, based, hilarious, all of the above. Oh, and there's a blue herb over here. Or a blue tonic, rather. How about you? Do you have any thoughts on purple Tory beetles? I need some more water. Oh, nice. My slaughterhouse found the other green one. That's huge. That actually removed the only 2 hook states that they had. I did not realize that that's what was happening here. However, we shouldn't get overconfident, because any duo with a trapper can be brutal if they take out the scouts. One thing I'm still considering doing in this 2v8 is just trapping any totems I find. Because again, I think it would be really funny. Sir, I was doing totems. I am not the person you want to be chasing right now. Believe me. Ooh, that's a decent trap, actually. That's scary. You're a scary guy, Mr. Trapper. He runs that interestingly. He was trying to mind game me, and it honestly almost worked. Ah, got it. So yeah, I believe there are 3 blue. It's either 3 or 4, but I think it's 3 blue and 2 green tonics around the map. Another totem from me. Considering I didn't get to cleanse the last one, I appreciate. Do I just see another green herb? No. I mean, I already, my ability's up, but sure. Hello. I'll take the points. I'm not gonna say no. You know me. Yummy, yummy blood points. So they had 2 hooks, grape. I was one of them, and both myself and the Lara, who was the other hook, got the herbs. I guess they've since gotten 2 more, which is good. I'm sure everybody and their mother is hovering for flashlight saves at this point because, like... But that's honestly probably adding insult to injury at this point, where these guys are probably looking at this more like, will somebody just complete the damn generators already? Oh, hey, the key. I found it. I am capable of object permanence. I'll take some survival blood points and altruism blood points. Thank you very much. You're just trying to moonwalk. Oh wow, we have a gen progressed significantly more than I was expecting. I wonder if it's cross math that they just didn't know about or decided to ignore. I swear, if this gamer gets express delivered to our gate, I'm actually going to be annoyed on these guys. But are you kidding me? That's actually obnoxious. Guys, that is going to be our final match of the evening. Normally, I'd do one more after that, but, I gotta get ready for bed, because we have an early start tomorrow morning. Afternoon. It's morning for me. Oops, I muted my mic instead of the game. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 81st time, whether you've been coming by for stream streaks or it's your first time back in a while. The fact that you choose to spend any of your Sunday here with me and my corner of the internet means the absolute world. Especially on nights where I'm a little less talkative. But GG's, guys, that was fun. I had an absolute blast tonight, honestly. Tomorrow, as a reminder, we're gonna be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. Danganronpa continues at 6 p.m. Eastern. The next day will be Tuesday, which is my day off. And other than that, you can check my Discord to keep up to date with things. And hello, JVon. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. We are just ending off for the night. And guys, whether you're playing with me, whether you're chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you had played against me, thank you for supporting me and my endeavors. GG's, guys. I'm trying to bring myself back into focus to say goodnight, but good night. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Sorry. Bye. Now I can't get the mouse on the right screen. Why am I like this? Why am